And so the battle commences. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central defence. Federico Chiesa starts with Matteo Politano in the wide areas. And so many different ways.
Oh, big chance here, Derek.
And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Now, who can he play it to? And playing it through, just needs to stay calm. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Pessina. Moise Keane. Can he do it? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Matteo Pessina. And Keane. Di Lorenzo. Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
Really good challenge. Federico Chiesa. And Politano with it. What can they do from here? Oh, he's gone for goal. Oh, from miles out, he's done it. How about that for a pure strike? Terrific technique. Wondrous. And a penalty awarded. Spot kick coming up. To make it 4-0. Goal! Taking aim from the spot and finding the target. Matteo Pessina. Moise Keane. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Undav. Goretzka has it now. Kleindienst. Well, nothing productive, really. Chiesa. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, let's see about the cross. He succeeds in clearing it. Possession lost by Germany. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. The ball with Chiesa. They couldn't hang on to it again. Undav. Onto Goretzka. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Gundogan. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Is it going to be? And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Colombo. And Politano with it. Moise Keane. He's got to score! Oh, terrific piece of goalkeeping. The first half here comes to an end. And back underway. No sugarcoating this one. A big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from Germany in the second? Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Counter-attacking chance. Well, they have to pay attention. Well, so many possibilities, but it didn't happen for them. Good bit of closing down. Rudiger. And having a go! Just straying offside. And that's great work to keep it in play. Good tackle. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. Barella. Matteo Pessina. Oh, the threat is there. It was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Well, it wasn't first-class distribution. Has eyes for goal! Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Raum. Kleindienst in possession. Sané. Real chance. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Pessina. Well, no way through. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And good use of advantage. The referee allowing play to continue. Trying his luck. Ter Stegen was always going to make that save. Füllkrug. Well, a good tackle. Politano. Targets available. Cross comes in. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Goretzka. Undav. Goretzka. And he takes it on. Oh, my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, absolutely sensational. Unstoppable. Colombo. Chance here. Can they cover up? Well, no damage done. David Raum. Kleindienst in possession. Room to roam for Germany on the flank. And Italy with the ball again. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Will it be? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Opportunity it is. In it goes! It looked as though they were... It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Argentina versus France.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. The Argentina first team. Cristian Romero starts alongside Lisandro Martinez in central defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays with Lionel Messi. Salvio. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. Oh, great defending. Salvio. Alvarez. He'll have a go here. And the keeper's hand does the trick.
Well, you have to think they're going to take the lead at some point, because they're really looking dangerous at the moment.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And here he is, Lionel Messi. He got a good palm on it. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Can they forge ahead? Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. And Messi's incisive pass. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Zaire Emery. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now sliding in field. Feeding it through. Well, the decision is offside, and he's bound to be a bit disappointed.
Well, he's actually made his run before his teammate had control of the ball, and that's why it's offside.
Eduardo Salvio. And nicely parried away. Well, not giving him any breathing room. And a fine tackle. And the decision is one of offside here. Interception to snuff out the danger. So, getting close to the half-time interval, and it's going with home advantage, albeit not by a lot. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen so far?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going in at half-time if it stays like this.
And teammates around him. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, that is how to nullify the opposition. McAllister. That's a good ball. Vital intervention. The first half here comes to it. So back underway here into the second half. Messi. And hit with ferocity. Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Perfect tackle. Dembele. Crossing opportunity. An alert intervention. And he could really get at the opposition. Can he put it away? A strong hand on the ball. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. And a good-looking ball. Disappointing cross and gobbled up by the keeper. Messi. Now he must favour the cross. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. Managed to get it out of there. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's had a good first half, hasn't he? Looked lively, created plenty of chances and rewarded for his industry.
It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Can they get in behind them? Really good build-up, but no end product. They're racing away here. Ah, well, fair enough. That's a good recovery. McAllister. Could be a chance to break here. A good vision there. And foul it is then. And still danger here. On a time for composure on the ball. Effective piece of pressing. And play halted, free kick given. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Oh, that's a really good run. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. So the ball is moving once more. And I'll tell you what, France are right back in this contest now. Mbappe. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Michael Olise. Nicely timed tackle. Messi. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Crossed into the penalty area. Well, the danger is still there. And I think the threat has been averted. Incisive pass from Mbappe, but mistimed his run.
Well, he's got the timing all wrong there. He just needs to bide his time.
Dembele. Wonderfully weighted pass. Dembele. This could level it. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Camavinga. Just the challenge that was required. That's a good-looking ball. Messi might be in here. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for. There goes the ball. Skills to Hello to you from a stadium that's only been open since 2017, but already an impressive landmark in this great game, the Metropolitano in Madrid. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Spain against Italy.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here.
And it's at the moment for Morata. And that's a straightforward stop. Oh, really careless. They might be in. There it is. And he could scarcely have had an easier finish. I must say, this looks promising. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Trying to open them up. Can he keep his composure? Not out of the woods yet. And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Plenty of support here. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. It might be on for them. Morata, and really on the scent of his second goal of the match.
Well, he's certainly been a handful today, and that could easily have been his second. He's looked really dangerous.
Might be able to set up the chance. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Really good build-up, but no end product. This could be troublesome. Could be threatening. Well, the pass not finding its target. Pessina. Barella. And defensive play to be applauded. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Colombo. Must be a goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Cucurella. Now, options are plenty. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. In a decent position now. Angles it back. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
They take it short. Pedro Porro. They'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. And a strong tackle. That's a good-looking pass. Will he finish? Splendid defending. Barella. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. And Spain struggling to keep the ball. Oh, that is a superb save. Pedri. Pedro Porro. Dangerous looking attack. It's got to be. Well, fantastic reflex action. And so it is, the first half of the beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Fabian. Beautiful pass. Barella. And on to Di Lorenzo. And options in the centre. Has eyes for goal. Oh, yes! You cannot strike them any better than that. Brilliant goal. Well, he's given us away. Moise Keane. Morata. And he's in an offside position. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And he has options available. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. Playing it in. Well, he took care of it defensively. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. He's got to score! Will it be sufficiently imaginative? Brilliant team pressing. Chances on. Keane. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? And fine goalkeeping. And over it comes. And defending right on the line. Corner again. Still not clear. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Can he finish? And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Politano. Politano. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Rodri. Morata. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Ball back with Italy now. Pedri. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. And the search goes on for a winner. Time is tight. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Timely intervention. Fabian. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Well, you just never know about chances near the end. You've got to be opportunistic. Will this corner do it? And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Untidy little passage in midfield there. Chance to play it in. A deft clearance. Now a decent position. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. inside. And welcome to one of Germany's great cities, Frankfurt. We're here at the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Germany versus Argentina.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Sané. And a chance to whip it in here. Not a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. And defensive play to be applauded. Füllkrug. Sané has it. Cuts it back. Splendid defending. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Trying to open up the defence. Tries to lift it. We all held our breath, wondering if it might go in, but crossbar instead.
Well, what a good effort that was. Just a fraction too high.
Sloppy in possession from Germany. Promising move from Germany. Is it going to be Sané? And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Alvarez. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Füllkrug. Alvarez. That was a move of great promise. They could easily have been in. Füllkrug. And Argentina giving it away. Decent position for Germany to be in. But the danger averted for now. Wasteful again in possession. Able to skip past his man. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? A fine reading of the situation. Füllkrug. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Alvarez. Kleindienst in possession. Leroy Sané. What's an important piece of defending. There we have it. That's going to be all for the first. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Gundogan. Kleindienst in possession. Spot on with that tackle. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Well, alas, the finish didn't match the build-up.
Well, you're absolutely right. Not the finish they were hoping for, but an excellent counter-attack. They really do break forward quickly.
That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Beautifully weighted ball. Ball back with Argentina now. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. Well, can they be creative from here? Looking for the right angle. Oh, from miles out, he's done it! How about that for a pure strike? Terrific technique. Wondrous. Can he give them the lead? And a fantastic diving save. Trying to deliver it accurately. And pushed away to safety. Breaking at pace. Can they keep it going? And nicely struck. Oh, he's only gone and found the net! What purity of hit! Caught it absolutely perfectly. Can he take advantage? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Eduardo Salvio. Will this corner bear fruit for them? Fired over by Messi. Not the most confident clearance. Might be a chance to break. Well, they need to get bodies back. Makes his way in field. A very timely interception. Lionel Messi. Happy to take on the shot. Well, he could have put it away again, but credit to the goalkeeper.
Well, the way he's playing, he's surely going to get his second goal soon here.
A quarter of an hour remaining here. Sloppy from Sané. That is a tackle and a half. On top of the situation, Jerome Boateng. And space for Germany in the wide area. He'll take this on. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And he read it superbly. Eduardo Salvio. A really good pass. Well, failure to keep the ball by Argentina. And still on the lookout for the goal that could be so important at this juncture. Oh, fancy footwork. Takes it on. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Can they get in behind them? He's got to score! What late excitement, and the match is level. And welcome. Amid all the hustle and bustle of Marseille, we find this wonderful football theatre, the Orange Velodrome. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is in position. Has eyes for goal. Able to get his body in the way. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. And that is defending of the highest order. Just lost his focus. Throw in here. Here's the lineup for Spain. Pedro Porro starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. Pedri starts alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Morata. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. And the spotlight certainly on Ousmane Dembele, who can change any game with one kick of the ball. Stuart, what do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas.
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. Oh, he's blocked it. Taken short. Oh, that's splendid play. Can he apply the finish? Stopped a surefire goal. Very quick thinking there. Olise. Dembele. Mbappe. Really good build-up, but no end product. Nico Williams. And plenty of room in the wide area. Fabian. Moving the ball effectively. And they might forge ahead. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And the attack fizzling out. And France exploiting the space on the flank. Mbappe. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Pedri. And Fabian. Cucurella. And defensive play to be applauded. And France with acres of space to attack. Who can he pick out? Well, just lost his focus for a brief moment, and now it'll be a corner. Who can they pick out? Well, they're not going to bamboozle the goalkeeper with a corner like that. Lenormand. Morata. Fabian. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Olise. Chance to play it in. He'll have a go here. Oh, he's only gone and found the net. What purity of hit. Caught it absolutely perfectly. Room to manoeuvre on the wing. Fabian. Just can't get it past him. Well, they're going for the short one. It's a neat move. Spot on with that tackle. And no more time left. We've reached the halfway mark here at the Orange Velodrome. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Well, moving the ball around nicely as they try to get themselves back within a goal. Fabian. And a body in the way. Kylian Mbappe. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Morata, can he get one back? Oh, a stellar piece of defending. Koundé. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Might be a chance to break. How about the cross? And they could get one back here. Palmed away by the keeper. Out of play and a Spain throw-in forthcoming. And quick thinking defensively. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? A fine reading of the situation. Room to roam here for France. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Plenty of support here. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. Well, he could really get at the opposition. And making his move inside. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Morata. And pushed away to safety. Mbappe. And a timely intervention. Oh, it might be. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And short it is. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Risky play. And they produced the arrears. You never know. They still believe in themselves. Fabian. Well, still pressing for a goal here. Morata. This could square the game. Credit to them for winning back possession. Dembele. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Well, it fizzled out. And France finding space on the flank. Koundé. Olise. Oh, fancy footwork. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And they kick off here. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Marc-Andre ter Stegen in goal. Antonio Rüdiger plays with Jerome Boateng in central defence. İlkay Gündoğan plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. Now, who can he play it to? Well, it came to nothing in the end. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central defence. Matteo Politano starts with Federico Chiesa on the flanks. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Quick thinking defensively. Keane. Chiesa. Cross fired over. But it just petered out. Kleindienst. Disappointing for Germany to give it away in that fashion. Seemingly cannot keep hold of the ball here. Federico Chiesa. Leroy Sané. Italy recovering possession well. This looks interesting. Chance here. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. That is tackling of the highest order. Colombo. Matteo Politano. Oh, that one has promise. And rewarded for that high press. Spectacular. And there it is. An almost intuitive piece of finishing. Could be dangerous. And drawing it back. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Politano. Now let's see what they can do here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Sané. And I must say, a promising avenue of attack favoured by Leroy Sané. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And support available. Electing to shoot. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Colombo. Plenty of options. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Barella. Well, there it is. That's going to do it. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Beautiful pass. Chance to equalise. Oh, it was there for him.
Well, it's not a good finish, is it? That was a glorious opportunity.
Gündoğan. Leroy Sané. Could be troublesome. Oh, big opportunity. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Pressing like that will help the cause.
Well, that was such a good stop from Donnarumma,
And not cleared away properly. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Barella. High quality defending. Has eyes for goal. Can they put it away? Politano. Will he finish? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. So the corner played into the box. Struggling to get it away. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, after a slow start when it was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his...
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this! And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. And that'll be a Germany throw. Oh, fancy footwork. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And there's the delivery. The crossbar got in the way. He's blocked it.
Well, I can't believe that didn't go in. So close to finishing this game off.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Tim Kleindienst. Another successful intervention, winning the ball back. Good effort here. Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Can they hit on the break? All hands on deck. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Barella. Chance to make a game of it here. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. Oh, he looks threatening. Delivering it into the box. He might be onto something. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. He's played it over to the near post. Managed to get it out of there. It's a weighted pass. Can he put it away? There it is! Victory more or less guaranteed now. And take it away. Fulkrug. Oh, good strike! Well, a long-distance effort and a highly respectable one, Stuart.
Well, he surprised everybody, including...
Plenty of excitement in the Marseille air. We're at the Stade Velodrome this evening. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's France versus Argentina.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
And he takes on the shot. A gift for any goalkeeper. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. Dembele! And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Moving forward effectively. And players waiting in the centre. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. France being afforded too much space here. Wonderful chance! Just couldn't get it through. And he's fired over the corner. Well, his direction was just a little bit off. Salvio. Here's Alvarez. And the ball back with France now. Dembele. Space afforded him. And he thwarted the attack with a masterful tackle. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Nicolas Gonzalez. Now with Messi. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. Feeding it through. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Offside.
Well, he doesn't need to make his movement quite so quickly there. Just let the ball be played into the space.
Top-class defending. Opportunity in the wide area. Might it be Mbappe? A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Marcos Acuna. Now a decent position. Messi. It's offside, and perhaps he should have been a bit more alert.
And maybe a little bit more aware in the box. He was just too static.
A good vision there. Can he put it in? And a very good challenge. Wonderful vision from Lionel Messi. And what a magical save it was. Messi with the corner. Well, nothing comes of it. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Dembele. Can they profit from this? Chance for Dembele. Blocking it. What a lovely strike. Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Salvio. Oh, great attacking play. And easily intercepted. Salvio! Oh yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for! Into the second half then. Will it be more of the same from France? They were breathtaking in the first 45, you've got to say. Are they capable of matching that in the second half? Teammates available. Oh, goodness gracious me! It's a special, special goal from miles out. Mbappe. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
And there's the feed into the box. Now the attack fizzled out. Just the challenge that was required. Dembele, and he's in. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. McAllister. On to Salvio. And that was a very fine read. Superb block. Salvio. Determined defending. And France come away with it. Oh, he looks threatening. It's there for him. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Marcos Acuna. Fernandez. He's in behind. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Plays it back. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Salvio. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And into the last 15 minutes of action. And France have it back now. Zaire Emery. Dembele on the ball. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Incisive pass. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept. McAllister. Room to manoeuvre on the wing. And he might be through here. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Can he take advantage? Terrific block there. Well, they've really turned this into a contest. Momentum now with them. This looks promising. And possession ceded by Argentina. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Dembele. Might it be Mbappe? Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending. And now... And the contest begins. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central defence. Matteo Politano starts with Federico Chiesa on the flanks. Oh, that is a goal from long range. He won't soon forget. Absolutely right out of the top drawer. It's opening up for them. Determined defending. Chance to do damage, but timely defending when it mattered. Moise Keane. And support available. Wasteful from Spain. It might be a smart stop here. Fabian. Nico Williams. Is it there for Morata? Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection, so now a throw-in. And space to cross it. And a no-nonsense clearance. Prepared to take on the shot. Moise Keane. Oh, he looks threatening. Can he finish this? And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. Top-class defending. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Now, options are plenty. Rodri. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, what an astonishing goal! Almost from a different postal code. That was as clean as a whistle. You cannot strike them any better than that. And there to intervene. Rodri. Promising attack, this. It looked as though it had a chance of going in for the equaliser.
It was close, it was a decent effort, just need to keep plugging away now, and surely the goal will come.
Federico Chiesa, and room now out on the flank. Palmed away by the keeper. Rodri. Sustained pressure, and now they have the ball. Able to get a body in the way. Just the challenge that was required. Oyarzabal. Politano. And goes for goal! Oh, yes! He's going to be proud of that moment. What purity of strike. Caught it absolutely perfectly. Well, he was in the right place to intercept. Oh, this is looking promising. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Who can he pick out? Well, the managers will now deliver their half. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Politano. And teammates around him. Keane. Very quick thinking there. Morata is up there. Terrific save. Was an important piece of defending. Over it comes. Well, he was under a bit of pressure, but he'll feel he should have done a bit better with the header. Matteo Politano. Politano. That's not a bad ball. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Who's going to get on the end of it? Cleared away. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Oyarzabal. Can they get in behind them? And a confident clearance. Keane. Matteo Pessina. Now, let's see what they can do here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Good-looking ball. Oh, and a perfect ball now. How about this? Has eyes for goal! You certainly can't fault them for trying as they keep the pressure on.
Well, that was a decent effort, and you just sense the goals coming here.
Politano. Spain recovering possession well. Cucurella. Well, possession lost by Spain. Colombo. Here's Keane. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Oh, breezing past him. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Chiesa. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And slipped through beautifully. Rodri. Well, it's a poor tackle. And what a magical save it was! Trying to deliver it accurately. And not an attempt he'll be terribly proud of. And just 5 minutes remaining. Colombo. Determined defending. Now veering in field. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't Big night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Argentina versus Germany.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great.
Oh, he's only gone and found the net! What purity of hit! Caught it absolutely perfectly! And in the right position to read it. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Throw in then for Germany. Tim Kleindienst. Really good build-up, but no end product. Alvarez. Kleindienst in possession. Well, nothing productive, really. Decent-looking pass. Who can he pick out? What a commitment to defending. Well, defenders having to cover up. That is how to apply the pressure. Sané. Strong but fair tackle. Gundogan. Here's Füllkrug. Argentina doing well to regain possession. Undav. Good move in the making from Germany. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And he has options available. Alvarez. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Tim Kleindienst. Undav. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Messi. Here's Füllkrug. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Lionel Messi. Well, that one has promise. And by a wafer-thin margin, offside. Tim Kleindienst. Oh, good-looking run. Sané. Surely the equaliser. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Enzo Fernandez. Decent position. Kleindienst. And taking it away. Plenty of running room in the wide position. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Füllkrug. And he's through here. Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? So the ball is rolling again, and Germany have left themselves with a mountain to climb here in the second half. Can they respond? Very quick thinking there. Well read to put an end to that attack. David Raum. Good-looking sequence. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Not the best challenge, free kick. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. He has teammates around him. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. And Argentina giving it away. Gundogan. Salvio. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Oh, this is looking promising. Is it going to be? Oh, a stellar piece of defending. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Plays it back. He's blocked it. Still possibilities. Spot on with that tackle. Messi. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Might be a chance here. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. And unable to keep possession. Just 10 minutes to go. Germany sloppy in possession here. Messi looking for the through ball. From a long way out. Oh, that is a goal from long range. He won't soon forget. Absolutely right out of the top drawer. Goretzka. Goalkeeper's ball, and was always going to be. So almost at full time, and the home side very much in command. Stuart, what have you made of their overall performance?
Well, the result has never really been in doubt, has it? They've created so many chances with some brilliant attacking play. I think they've looked an outstanding team today.
Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. A warm welcome on a beautiful night to this magnificent new stadium, the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Spain versus France.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you...
Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. Here's the lineup for Spain. Robin Lenormand starts with Aymeric Laporte in central defence. Fabian plays with Rodri in central midfield. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. And diving to thwart him. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. And pushed away to safety. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. And he's hit it with authority! Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. William Saliba starts with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. 1-0 then. Warren Zaïre-Emery. Dembele on the ball. Zaïre-Emery. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. And that is offside. Cuts it back. Must be. And successfully cut out. Plenty of support here. Might be able to set up the chance. Well, not to be. He had moved into an illegal position.
Well, it's great that he wants to run in behind, but he has to get the timing right.
Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. And an attempt best forgotten, I think. A chance to whip it in. And drawing it back. Well, showing really good width here. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. And given away. Dembele! And the keeper's hand does the trick. And that was a very fine read. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, he's certainly not alone. And Morata's in the vicinity. And the danger cleared. Good work from Spain to win back possession. Takes the shot. Really good piece of goalkeeping there.
Well, those stats tell you everything. They're opening up the opposition at will, and while we've seen some really poor defending, their attacking play has been excellent.
Fine run from Mbappe. In it goes! To alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. That is that for the first time. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Pedro Porro. The ball with Rodri. Teammates available. Well, disappointing end to the move. And Spain regaining possession. And a lot to like about this attack. Fabian. Well, he's bound to be disappointed with himself. Not a great effort, Stuart.
Well, the less said about that, the better. Not a good decision from him.
Michael Olise. Well, the verdict on Kylian Mbappe, in a word, positive.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Morata. And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. And Dembele's given it away. Rodri. Now, who can he play it to? Good through ball. Morata. Oh, crucial tackle. Brilliant. Breaking at pace. And it looked like open road for them, but up a dead end. Trying to open up the defence. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Rodri. On to Morata. And blocked for now. Really good challenge. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Nico Williams. Can they hit on the break? This looks more than decent. Well, chance perhaps. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Eduardo Camavinga. Dembele on the ball. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Mbappe! Oh, magnificent reaction. Ten minutes left for play. Worth a try. Well, when all was said and done, Stuart, he wasn't a million miles away.
No, he wasn't, because he generates so much power from that sort of distance. His technique is brilliant.
Dembele. Impudent efforts, but no fooling the goalkeeper.
No, it's too easy for the goalkeeper. It needed more height on it. Wasn't good enough, really.
Well, a good tackle. And veering in. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. Nico Williams. And return to Morata. Long way out. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And a glance at the Napoli side. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Stanislav Lobotka plays alongside André Franck Zambo Anguissa in central midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. And here's the Roma starting 11. Mats Hummels starts alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And it's two strikers up front who'll look to provide the goal-scoring threat. And he's broken free. El Shaarawy. Oh, danger here. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Lobotka. Leonardo Spinazzola. That's useful play, but really sticking to their task defensively. Shomurodov. Leonardo Spinazzola. Good idea. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. El Shaarawy. And players waiting in the centre. High quality defending. Once more, negligent from Napoli. Anguissa. Well, it's Napoli's turn now. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. El Shaarawy. Oh, the threat is there. And there it is! The opening goal! 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Spinazzola. Now with Lobotka. Spinazzola. On to Lukaku. This could be the equaliser. Oh, but he's missed it. He's completely failed the test.
Well, that was a big opportunity, and they really should be level now. They have to be more clinical in front of goal.
It's a neat move. Has a go. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. David Neres. Excellent defending. El Shaarawy. And that is how to beat your opponent. Takes the shot. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Artem Dovbyk. Really well positioned. So the whistle then. We're up behind. And so the second half is underway. They took quite the thrashing in that first 45. Can they turn things around now? Eldor Shomurodov. Nicely blocked. And over it comes. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Player in the way again. David Neres. Romelu Lukaku now. On to Spinazzola. Not a bit short with the clearance. And a time for calm on the ball. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Real chance. And it's come off the keeper. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Lukaku. That's a splendid pass from Romelu Lukaku. Oh no! Couldn't beat the goalkeeper. Artem Dovbyk. David Neres. Nicely timed tackle. And he's broken free. Kone. Here's Cristante. Eldor Shomurodov. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Who's going to get on the end of it? What a vital intervention. And putting paid to the danger. Well-timed tackle. Lobotka. Real chance. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Okafor. David Neres. Lukaku. Couldn't grab hold of it. Must finish. And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. This looks promising. Lukaku. Threaded through by Lukaku. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. And support available, but really sticking to their task defensively. Lobotka. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Well, that is how to break up a counter-attack. That is tackling of the highest order. David Neres. It's still alive. Well, it just petered out. David Neres. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And we will have just one additional minute. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. It's Bologna facing Fiorentina.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
That's a good-looking pass. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Well, a good tackle. Can they create something from here? And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, it's a fairly standard 4-4-2, which you don't see that often, but it does have its strength, particularly with the front two they've got playing today. They're both good players.
And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. And a free kick awarded by the referee. Moise Keane. Oh, a tremendous block. And Castro has it now. Good work from Fiorentina to win back possession. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. And it might be. Well, the post getting in the way there.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. And a strong tackle. Real chance. A tremendous block. And on the ball, Castro. And he's through here. And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Let's fly here. Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. And over comes the corner. And couldn't quite keep the header down.
Well, he's attacked it well, made decent contact, but he couldn't keep it down enough, could he?
And given away by Fiorentina. Now, what can they do from here? Firing it towards goal. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Richardson. Albert Gudmundsson. Opportunity. In it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. Dan Ndoye. Ferguson. Determined block. Gudmundsson. And Keane. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Moise Keane. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Dan Ndoye. And goes for goal! And so it is, and as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, it looked like open road for them, but up a dead end. The cross is on. Will it be? And a decent save. Full credit. Corner kick played in. Wasn't a great clearance. Decides to shoot. Brilliantly blocked. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Good-looking ball. There could be a chance now. Opportunity here. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Oh, good strike. It is a decent-looking attack here. A fine reading of the situation. Dangerous-looking attack. Sends it back. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And I think the threat has been averted.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in complete control of this game. As it is, they're still going to be a bit nervy.
And the referee says corner kick. And defensive play to be applauded. Good bit of defending. What can they do from here? Oh, fancy footwork. Can he finish? And effectively parried away by the keeper. Bobega. And now Castro. The referee's letting it go as they keep the ball. And they will be awarded a free kick for that. Oh, terrific free kick. And how well the keeper did to parry it. Gozens. Here's Keane. Moise Keane. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. And Castro has it now. Oh, great defending. Angles it back. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. Not a particularly strong challenge. Corner coming up. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Well, that's one for them to pursue. Well, he moved into an illegal position.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the through ball, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Outrageously skillful. And a good take under duress there. That's a good pass. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
And a strong tackle. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And playing it back. Could pull one back here. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. And problem solved for now. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. It's Juventus up against Napoli. Just straying offside. And this is how Juventus will line up.
Well, on paper, it looks a rigid 4-4-2, but watch out for the rotation of the wide players. And the
Stuart, they must score! A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Yildiz. Lloyd Kelly. Nicely timed tackle. Koro Muani. Dangerous looking attack. And putting paid to the danger. This could be the equaliser. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Lukaku. Really good build-up, but no end product. Thuram. Vlahovic. He's in behind. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, there to intercept. Lukaku. It's a good Napoli move in the making. And the challenge, crisp and clean. Could be dangerous. And the decision is one of offside here. And Juventus have been dispossessed. Dusan Vlahovic. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Trying to open them up. Spinazzola. Really important tackle. And players waiting in the centre. Will they get themselves level here? Oh, it was a crucial challenge. In position. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. David Neres. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Vlahovic. Well, full marks for getting past him. Well read to put an end to that attack. Lobotka. He has teammates around him. But timely defending when it mattered. And passing it through. Opportunity here. Oh, that is a superb save. Okafor. Good tackle. A mischievous effort. Well, full credit to him. He had the audacity to try it.
Well, that's so close to being a lovely goal. It just doesn't come down in time.
Oh, tremendous vision. And the penalty is given. The referee right on the spot. And now a chance for them to take the lead here. And there goes the half-time whistle. That will do it for the first. So back underway here into the second half. Kefren Thuram. Cup Mainers. Good work from Napoli to win it back. Lobotka. Spinazzola. Looks as though he's alone in the centre. Missing the target by a tiny margin.
Well, it's a difficult skill to get right, but he almost pulled it off there. He made such good contact with the ball.
An alert intervention. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Now with Spinazzola. Now Napoli in a position of menace. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he was excellent in that first half. He almost ran the game at times with his passing ability. Unless he's marked better in the second period, he'll continue to dictate the flow of this match.
Played over. Was it a great clearance? Threat over for now, it seems. Oh, lovely weighted ball. They might be in. Kolo Muani. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. David Neres. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, not to be in terms of the counter-attack. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Could play it in. Lukaku. Lobotka. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Andrea Cambiasso. And Napoli have it back now. And as they continue to pass it around, the attack goes through Lukaku. Well, that is how to play advantage. Well, there's the pullback. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Well, offside, unfortunately. Napoli continuing on the attack in the closing moments. It's still level here. Pivotal moment defensively. Cup Mainers. Vlahovic. Nicolas Gonzalez. And Juve come away with it. And teammates around him. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Could be threatening, and the chance is on. What late excitement, and the match is level. Nicolas Gonzalez. And Juventus getting forward. A goal at this late stage, and that might be that. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Night for football, the floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. Stuart, real chance. There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Dovbik. El Shaarawy has it. What can they produce on the flank? The pressure was high, and they could be in here. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Chance to finish. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Well, attacking possibilities. Options in the centre. And a throw in for Roma. Orsolini. He must finish. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. And a fine tackle. Eldor Shomurodov. A chance maybe from the wide position. El Shaarawy! Oh, yes! You cannot strike them any better than that. Brilliant goal. Bad pass. But he could run onto it here. And he's in an offside position. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. A good vision there. Really good build-up, but no end product. Castro. Artem Dovbik. And Roma with the ball once more. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. A really good pass. Lewis Ferguson. Dan Ndoye. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, good effective pressure. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And that'll be Roma's ball. Well, that's wonderful attacking play. Pretty simple for the keeper. Orsolini. Firing it in. Vital intervention. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. The first half here comes to an end. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how this second half pans out. Made it a bit too easy for his opponent. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Cristante. Stopped a surefire goal. And Castro has it now. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Shomurodov. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. He'll try his luck here. Oh, goodness gracious me. It's a special, special goal from miles out. And that brings the attack to an end. Castro with it. Breaking at pace. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Brian Cristante. El Shaarawy. Opportunity. Oh, great shot. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Delivering it. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Not really the ideal clearance. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Eldor Shomurodov. El Shaarawy. And a good-looking ball. In position, but pressure to cope with. Oh, good work by the keeper. Ndoye. Delightful pass. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Not putting so much effort into winning back possession. And room now out on the flank. Sends it back. And the block by Hummels. What an important piece of defending. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Defenders need to cover. And a long way out here. And fired against the crossbar. And the move breaks down. Bobega. Orsolini. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. El Shaarawy. Really good build-up, but no end product. Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. It's Fiorentina up against Juventus.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. They take it short. And a decent delivery. Well, in fact, a good but straightforward claim by the keeper. And a textbook interception. Locatelli. And quick thinking defensively. Vlahovic. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. There it is! The opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. Andrea Colpani. And really pressing their opponents. Dusan Vlahovic. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Colpani. It's with Koopmeiners. Well, the pass not finding its target. Vlahovic. And he's made headway. And a fierce effort, but not accurate enough.
Well, as you said, he went for power, but he's just off target. A bit unlucky, really.
Richardson. Albert Gudmundsson. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, not a great ball played in. Dusan Vlahovic. Could be threatening. That's a good-looking shot. And denied again.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in complete control of this game. As it is, they're still going to be a bit nervy.
He'll take this on. Oh, my goodness. What an outrageous hit. I can't believe he took it on from there. And neither can the goalkeeper. Oh, he's lost possession. And there it is. Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Bad challenge. And now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. Fancies a pop from here. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Moise Keane. Juventus doing well to regain possession. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? But they took care of the situation defensively. Yildiz. Well, he could really get at the opposition. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this. So back underway here into the second half. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Can he find the right pass? Andrea Colpani. Vlahovic. Trying to open up the defence. Vlahovic must score. Well, he so badly wanted to net another one, but the keeper playing his part.
Well, maybe that should have been his second, but you can see another one coming. He's playing so well here.
Well, no danger now. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. He fancies it. Oh, excellent diving stop. Playing it in. And the header just clearing the crossbar.
Well, I think he'd be slightly disappointed because once he gets to it first, that's a chance.
Richardson. Well, Dusan Vlahovic, deserving of all the plaudits coming his way based on the first half. Stuart, your thoughts?
Yeah, he's looked really sharp out there, hasn't he? Certainly took his goal well and would have had 2 to his name if it wasn't for the woodwork. Just inches the difference. He's obviously been the best player on the pitch so far, and I expect more of the same in the second half.
Oh, and it goes! Now they're level! Who saw this coming? Incredible! Andrea Colpani. Oh, moving it nicely. It might be. Oh, a fantastic save. But the offside flag has gone up and it grinds to a halt. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Weston McKennie. It's with Kopmeiners. Not the best challenge, free kick. Yildiz. Oh, and a penalty has been awarded. Big moment here. Can they get themselves ahead? This to put them in front once more. And that is when you need your goalkeeper. Having won the ball back, they might be able to profit. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Dodo. 10 minutes to go then. Locatelli. Juventus have given it away. Albert Gudmundsson. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Delightful pass. Opportunity. Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper. And far from simple to put it away, yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Vlahovic. Well, it petered out. And he's hit it with authority. And there it is. Glorious night for football, perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Dovbik. There it is, and just the ideal start. Okafor. David Neres. Ongisa. Onto Lobotka. And they find a gap in the defence. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. An attack full of promise. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. He has teammates around him. But they took care of the situation defensively. Well, out of play it goes. And that was in no small measure due to the effective press. Artem Dovbik. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Big chance to get them on terms. And that's a straightforward stop. Lukaku. And quick thinking defensively. Dovbik. Could be threatening. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a two-goal lead now. And defensive play to be applauded. Doing everything possible to keep possession. Well, that's the end of that move for now. Dovbik. Napoli did well to win back possession. Really good wide play. Really vital interception. Well, that's very good refereeing to let the play flow. Artem Dovbik. Here's Cristante. Chances on. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Teammates available. Roma recovering possession well. El Shaarawy. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Great ball over the top. Is it going to be? Oh, he did superbly well to get back there and thwart him. Surely. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back in business, the second half is underway, and Napoli have left themselves with a steep mountain to climb. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Oh, this looks useful. Real chance. Brilliant save. And a vigorous effort, but denied by the woodwork.
Well, from that sort of distance, it's a chance that should be taken.
Shomurodov. And the referee allowing advantage to accrue to them. Can he find the net? And that's a very good parry. Untidy little passage in midfield there. Well, Napoli being afforded too much room. Speculative effort here. And he'll take efforts like that all day long. El Shaarawy. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. And credit due, a good intervention. Lukaku. Lobotka. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. El Shaarawy. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Excellent vision. Couldn't quite finish.
Well, if they can just get one, it will certainly make it interesting.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. Nice weight on the pass. And nothing tight about that decision. Offside all the way. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Lobotka. A room to roam on the wing, but they took care of the situation defensively. It looks promising. And he's in. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Okafor. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. It's going to be a Roma throw. And intercepting it. Space for Napoli in the wide position. Let's fly here. Oh, yes! You cannot strike them any better than that. Brilliant goal. Now a decent position. It's got to be. And there it is. That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And over it comes. Well, not the best clearance. Well, no way through in the end. Okafor. And we will have just one additional minute. Might be able to set up the chance. And there it is, a goal, but will it be purely... Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. It's Fiorentina, and they take on Bologna. Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
Well, a tackle like that in the initial phase of the game, attracting the interest of the referee. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, in terms of shape, it's very similar. But can they add a bit of cleverness to their play? They've certainly got the individuals who can beat opponents in the 1v1 battles.
And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Not a bit naughty, that challenge, so early in the contest. Interesting to see what the referee's going to do about it. Gozens. It's a weighted pass. Really vital interception here. Lewis Ferguson. And Keane. Colpani. Oh, good vision. And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. Orsolini. Nice looking move, this. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And he's in an offside position. Albert Gudmundsson. This looks interesting. Excellent defending. And he's through here. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Oh, left his man behind here. And pulled back. Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
Room to manoeuvre on the wing. And having a go! Well, tremendous block. Well, the counter chance looks very real. And struggling to get the shot off. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And Castro has it now. And out of play for a Fiorentina throw-in. Richardson. Andrea Colpani. Gudmundsson. Good visualisation and execution. Speculative effort here. And pushed away to safety. Really clever pressing. Long way out. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
And Fiorentina have it back now. This could be troublesome. And now can he keep calm? And De Gea, absolutely brilliant goalkeeping. How about the cross? Genuine chance. Oh, magnificent reaction. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Richardson. Chance to run at them. Oh, to level the match. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. And Castro has it now. Dan Ndoye. Can he take advantage? Strong hand on that one.
Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
Keane. Unable to keep the ball that time. Happy to take on the shot. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And a time for calm on the ball. Now counter-attacking possibilities.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
And they will make the change now. Here's Castro. I don't think he'll be proud of that challenge, and it's left to the referee to decide what happens next. No nonsense clearance. Good tackle. Albert Gudmundsson. And given away by Fiorentina. Magnificent defending. A decisive clearance it was. Just 20 minutes remaining now. And a chance for the lead. And the keeper making sure that was pushed. Well away from danger. Now sending it in. And he clears the danger. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Oh, that's a fine ball. Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? This might have potential. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Good challenge, and a throw-in coming up. Might lead to a chance. The threat was there, but no problems now. And he'll take efforts like that all day long. And threading it through. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Well, they still have designs on the win, but nothing comes of it.
Well, how many times has he pulled off saves like that? At crucial times as well.
Oh, it was a terrible-looking challenge, and a big decision for the official here. Very effective pass. Delightful pass. And the shot just over the top. It is a city where passion for football is red hot. Welcome to Naples in southern Italy. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis, Lukaku! And nicely parried away. Here's the team for Napoli. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Andre Frank Zambo Ongisa plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in central midfield. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Kopminers plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And the striker today is Dusan Vlahovic.
Oh, he's through on goal here, Derek.
Oh, a superb save. Locatelli.
Well, Juventus were a little bit unlucky not to open the scoring there. Yes, it was a fantastic stop, but the warning signs are there in these opening minutes.
Romelu Lukaku, a player who opposing defenders have simply got to keep tabs on. Stuart, you would expect he'll have something to say for himself here. And the referee has pointed to the spot. A penalty it is, and a chance for them to forge ahead. This to open the scoring here. A goal! Calmly taken spot kick. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Oh, nice ball over the top. And heading it just over the bar following that cross.
Well, great cross, good run, but just not the perfect finish.
Throw in then for Napoli. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Well, they know they need to stop him. Defending really well. Weston McKennie. Feeding it through. Still could be dangerous. Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. Very quick thinking there. Andre Frank Zambo Ongisa. Lukaku. Oh, surely! Oh, not to be. That would have put them well on their way, Stuart.
Well, that could prove to be a big miss. Surely has to score there.
Kopminers. McKennie. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Vlahovic, and going for goal. Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
Stanislav Lobotka. Well, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Nicolas Gonzalez. And now he must score. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. Ongisa. Lukaku. Now with Spinazzola. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Spinazzola. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. And a long way out. Oh, what an astonishing goal! Almost from a different postal code. That was as clean as a whistle. You cannot strike them any better than that. And just flicked off the defender, so a corner coming up. Trying to pick out a teammate. And still dangerous. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Oh, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. Targets available, cross comes in. Well, the managers will now deliver their... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. And narrowly off target here.
Well, it's still all to play for, but that was a good effort, wasn't it?
Okafor. Pulls it back. Thwarting him. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
And the ball back with Juve now. Could be threatening. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. And quick thinking defensively. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Well, this man, Romelu Lukaku, a very difficult opponent, and the verdict, Stuart, has to be positive.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball. He's used
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. And another goal for the Bianconeri. Big moment for Juventus in this game. Okafor, real chance. Oh, not to be. Stopping a certain goal. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. But the danger averted for now. Weston McKennie. Had a chance to whip it in here. Vlahovic. Superbly read and executed. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Dangerous looking attack. Vlahovic gives it a go. Oh, really close, just over the top. Lukaku. That's a good-looking pass. Lukaku could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. So on with the game, and Napoli find themselves in touching distance now. Okafor. Given away by Napoli. Vlahovic. Late in the game, Napoli with work to do. Who's to say what happens next? Oh, late drama here! All level again! Incredible scenes! And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. Weston McKennie. Juventus on the front foot. Waning moments of the game. What next with the game level? Lukaku. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Cope Mainers. Locatelli with it. And we will have just one additional minute. How about the cross? And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Oh, disappointing clearance. And so the And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
And players waiting at the far post. Cleared away comprehensively. And here's the Roma starting 11. Mats Hummels starts alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And it's two strikers up front who'll look to provide the goal-scoring threat. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Now, who can he play it to? And he read it well. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. El Shaarawy. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Orsolini. Now, what can they produce on the flank? Well, let's see about the cross. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Guadio Kone. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Shomurodov. Not putting so much effort into winning back possession. And the cross goes in. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. He'll take this on. Oh, yes! He's going to be proud of that moment. What purity of strike. Caught it absolutely perfectly. A terrific defending to stop them progressing. It's a fierce effort. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, a struggle to get it away properly. Danger averted for now. El Shaarawy. El Shaarawy! Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Ferguson. Oh, good strike! Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps.
Well, as those stats tell us, their attacking play today has been exceptional. Defenders have come out at the right time, the midfielder completely dominated the game, and the front player's movement has been excellent.
And would you know it, another potential opening developing here. Well, it was never really going to be of concern to the keeper, that one. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Well, disappointing end to the move. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Good-looking move. Can he put it in? Oh, another one for them! And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on. He's given us away. Good work from Roma to win the ball back. This looks more than decent. Has a go! And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. He's driven in the corner. Well, he couldn't pick out a teammate inside the box. The corner kicks keep on coming. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And the referee playing advantage. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. And very deftly cut out. And possibilities here. And nicely over the top. Well, they could have been in, but that's wonderful defending. Clear foul play, and as a result, a free kick forthcoming. Who can he pick out? Oh, maybe the equaliser. Oh, it's unbelievable. Who saw this coming when they were 3 goals down? And now Castro. Magnificent defending. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Well, he read the delivery superbly, but couldn't quite keep the header down. Roma struggling to keep hold of it. And the emphasis is on creativity. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Brian Cristante. And in with a real chance. Well, the break looked promising, but the danger has been averted. And that is going to be a free kick. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. And the pass deftly cut out. Can they create something from here? Oh, that's a really good pass. Well, it looked as though he might be onto something, but his timing left a bit to be desired.
Yeah, that's frustrating, because he's just been too impatient there. He doesn't need to make his movement quite so early.
A meaty but fair challenge, and it will be a throw-in. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? And with that, they've thwarted the opportunity. Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. Well, the counter chance looks very real. And they will be awarded a free kick for that. And that will be all. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray and my commentary partner as always is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. It's Juventus facing Fiorentina.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Kenny. And a decent delivery. And the ball sailing over everyone in the centre. Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. Juventus have given it away. And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks.
Oh, can he finish it here, Derek?
There it is, and just the ideal start. Koopmeiners. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? And there the move will end, because it's offside. Close, though. Gozens. He's got to score! Oh, that's a magnificent volley! What a thumper! And far from simple to put it away, yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. And Fiorentina with the ball again. And offside it is. Andrea Colpani. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Perfect tackle. Gudmundsson. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Oh, great attacking play. And using his body to good effect. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Able to close down the shot. So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Crossing opportunity. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Vlahovic, a real opening now. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. So back underway, the game having been squared at 2-2. Delivered into the area here. And well positioned to clear. Now simple for the keeper. Richardson. Gudmundsson. Just sliding back a bit to get on the ball. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Keane. Oh, he's gone for goal. Oh, what a goal! A tremendous strike. Hard to believe that he elected to take on that shot. Absolutely brilliant. And he read it well, intercepting it. Andrea Colpani. Could be threatening. A mischievous effort. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. So half-time it is, the end of the first half. And so they begin the second half here in Turin. Well, high quality defending. Could be dangerous. And he might be through here. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Cup Mainers. An attack full of promise. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Moise Keane. Is it going to be? And effectively parried away by the keeper. Vlahovic. This might be ideal for the counter. And the flag raised. Offside it is. And he's through here. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Nicolas Gonzalez. Decent position. Well, met it with the full force of his head, but over the top. Richardson. That can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. Well, knocked on the target. The keeper seemed to have it covered.
Well, he did seem to have it covered, but it's not a bad effort, though. He really did strike it well.
Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Could be. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Albert Gudmundsson. Good effort here. Oh, and it goes. Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Yildiz. Gonzalez with it. Cup Mainers. Thuram. It's with Cup Mainers. Well, tremendous block. It's a short one. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. It's still alive. Not a time for cool heads. Nice looking pass. Good work from Fiorentina to win back possession. And playing it through. Palmed away by the keeper. Yildiz. Vlahovic. Juventus have given it away. Albert Gudmundsson. 5 minutes left. A very effective challenge put in. Locatelli. Thuram. Gonzalez with it. Oh, the threat is there. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And that is that. The referee blows his whistle for full time.